sons of war bear hopes flag high, march through fire, never shy. Battle drums pound in our hearts, charge into fray, leave fear apart. Bullets rain, yet we stand strong. For honor, glory, fight till dawn. A battlefield where legends birth, never back down, never earth. Blood stains ground, but we won't yield. Against odds, rise, claim our field. Wind blows, fierce through silent night. Grip weapons tight, face comments wide. Our destinies stand as one, in endless battle shine like sun. Warriors of the sacred land, fight last breath across the sand. Battle rages will never yield. March to light, spirit sealed. Chaos world, we carve our name on history's walls through fame's flame. Wind blows, fierce through silent night. Grip weapons tight, face come and fight. Our destinies stand as one, in endless battle shine like sun. Warriors of the sacred land, fight last breath across the sand. Breath across the sand.
Reciprocal, and Haas. How's everybody doing? Awesome tracks. Yeah, it all takes seat time, but you'll get it. Just don't stop. Pick one of them and hit it hard for a bit until you start getting comfy. Or at least that's my suggestion. I don't like trying to do like 5 different aircraft all at once. You'll retain information way faster if you just stay on one for a while. Yeah, the Black Hawk is going to be a little bit easier and more stable than the normal modules because it's a third party, so it's not actually hooked into the back end as the actual modules are, so it's definitely a lot more user-friendly to fly it. It's a little bit more arcadey. But the Chinook is actually not hard to fly at all, except for the fact that it doesn't have full AFCS, DAFCS passively running, which is what the real Chinook has, which is why it's so stable. But it's still pretty stable. You just gotta learn how to fly it off of a single hold, and then being smooth with micro movements, and not overspeeding when you have weight. Alright, let's see. Yesterday we did a warm-up with the P-51. I think I'm going to see if I can take off my 109K model, which is a little bit of a nightmare. But I got to start jumping back into the Warbirds are a pain in the ass because there's no ground friction in DCS, so that makes the Warbirds kind of suck on the ground. Taxi, takeoff, and all that because there's 0 ground friction. It would be like landing and taking off on black ice always. Yeah, there's no ground friction, so that's why when you see people taking off and landing, sometimes it looks way more squirrely than it should. That's because having weight on wheels does not affect anything. So if there's a 1 mile an hour crosswind it will just shove the plane over to the side, and you'll tail whip all over the place trying to rudder steer, which is that's very ridiculous. And I'll admit that's probably the biggest fault DCS has, is they're still working on oxygen, you know, the way the air interacts, and it mainly with ground effect, ground cushion, and ground friction. But I mean, that's a lot of stuff to try to make fluid in programming, and they're doing good, but it's going to definitely take more time. That's why VRS is a little yikesy in helicopters. It's not that bad in real life. In DCS, VRS is a little bit more pronounced than it is in reality. And with warbirds, the no ground friction thing just makes it crazy, because you'll just be standing on the rudder, and it'll still just be spinning sideways. It's just kind of dumb. Oh man, I gotta remember my keybinds. All right, weapon cannons. MW50, that's the alcohol boost. Trim. Tail wheel lock. Okay, that's pretty much it. I can't hear anything. Oops. Oh no, it's there.
Don't be scared. I just want to play a game with you.
I'm going to turn off the background music just for a second so I can hear the turbo winding for when I go to take off. What's up, Indica? This thing just has a little bit of elevator trim. It's got no aileron trim whatsoever. You have to fly these 109s just raw. And with no ground friction, it's just, this is probably the hardest thing to take off I think I've found so far. Maybe the Mosquito can be rough too. I'm sure they're both easy if you do it like every day for hours, but the no ground friction thing puts me off every time I start getting into warbirds again, but I love flying them. Oh, we made it. Ooh, there's the big gun. Okay. So I know I've got a big old 30 mil down the nose. All right. Alright, we can turn on the background music. Alright, we'll see if I can take on this Antoine. This is a far superior aircraft to the Antoine, but that doesn't mean much. It's still pilot-based, like everything else. And I am not very good with this thing yet. I'm okay with the P-51 and I'm okay with the Jug, the P-47, but I am not proficient with the 109 yet. Just because, like I said, the ground friction has put me off from getting better because it's such a nightmare. Oh, I see him. I got him. The power in this friggin' plane is insane, though. You can basically run your manifold down to almost nothing, and because of the engineering and the prop angle, the automatic governor, you'll stay like cruise. Do I have the alcohol on? Yeah, let's turn the alcohol off. I'll turn it on if we need it. Plus the firepower. And the nose cone, we got that big 30 mil, so if you go after a bomber or something, you can light them up with the 30 mil. Make short work out of them. You can hit a plane with a fighter plane with a 30 mil too, but it's really hard to do. But yeah, if you hit them with the 30 mil, they're done. All right. Actually, we're already going pretty fast. Oh shit, I lost him. Oh, never mind, there he is. This thing wears your arm out too, because if you let go of the stick, it'll just start rolling. Because there's no aileron, there's just a little bit of elevator trim, so the torque of the engine just is always pulling the plane right wing low. Is he diving? He's diving. He saw me. Is he gonna try to go head to head? Oh shit, he is. Yeah, we got way better turn than he does, but I think he can accelerate pretty good. He's really good at climbing and accelerating. Actually, he's turning pretty decently. We'll stay in lag. Make sure we got plenty of throttle to play with and watch him bleed his energy off trying to get away. Oh, there you go. He pulled way too hard right there. His wing dipped. Now we're right behind him. Oh, we hit him with the 30 mil. I'm surprised he's still going, actually. That had to have done a bunch of damage. You're not gonna fool me that easy, buddy. I may not be good in this plane, but it's not my first flight rodeo. He's going for a hammerhead. Yeah, I can't hold that. We'll have to come back around. That was a slick-ass maneuver he just pulled right there. Alright, now we're back in control. That was a really slick hammerhead he pulled. He took his one advantage, the climb, and utilized it. Jesus. Oh. I see him. That was pretty good too. My random spawn must be a friggin'... It's high skill level, that's for sure. He's using full-on acrobatics to try to get me to overshoot. Shit, I lost him. There he is. Ah.
Some viewers may find the following video disturbing. Viewer discretion is advised.
How many times have I nicked this guy? I hit him with the 30 mil once. He should be down. Hey, what's going on, Vic? Hit him again. This guy is a bullet machine. He's just absorbing a lot. Although I think he's losing his maneuverability here. How did that not hit him? Shit, where'd he go? I lost him. There he is. I got him. I killed the pilot. That got the pilot. That guy was a nightmare. Sharpening your Mavericks? Don't do that. That's where the seeker head is. There he is. Turn on the alcohol for a second. I know I'm going to get shot by one of the turrets. I'll try to come in at a higher angle and see if that helps. Try to swoop. Little boom and zoom. If we can get really close to him, we can hit him with the 30 mil. Jesus, we are hauling ass. But he seems to be... he must be pegging it. We're catching up, but not quickly. He must be going for it. Burning them engines up. Where are those bullets passing through? Oh, it's gonna hit the ground right there. Oh, never mind. Thought it was gonna hit the ground. Oh, there it goes. Hello, Bajo. How's it going? Indica was lurking, Vic. Well, I did better than I expected to after not flying the K for, I don't know, it's been a while. Where are we? Oh, that's a field. There's Detling. Oh, there it is. Right? Is that it? Yeah, that's gotta be it. Bring some flaps in to start braking. I'm gonna wreck this thing so hard. Alright, flaps coming down. Is that dirt? I can't really tell if that doesn't matter. Alright, gear coming down. Alright, we got green. And tail wheel is locked. Now we're going to trade our altitude for airspeed. This thing's got so much friggin' torque. Whoa, yeah, you gotta give it a little bit of throttle and the whole airframe just cranks. This is pretty stable though. You should see how much deflection I'm putting on the stick right now though. It's huge. If I have to give it any more gas, it's gonna throw it all off. So we better land right here. It's dirt. Not bad. Damn, that was actually pretty good. I'll take that landing friggin' every time. Just a little bit of a hop. So hard to not spin out at the very end though in the 109. Again, the no ground friction thing would, if we had ground friction, it would certainly help with that quite a bit. Alright, that's a good warm-up. We survived taking off, fighting, and landing in the 109. Alright, we out. Alright, let's get back over to Syria and see what's going on. Let's see, last night we just finished securing Abu al-Dahir and upgrading the Papa Sam site max. Let's see if that held. It all depends on if people flew during the day. But I think even if they didn't, that site would hold because we had everything we could have in there. North Pole. Yep, we're loading in right now, Halo, to our dynamic war server. We were on a different map, so it takes DCS a minute to unload all the old map and assets and load up a whole new one. These maps are like 150 gigs. So it takes about double the time as it normally would if you have to unload an old map to load the new one. And there's a lot going on, so we'll get it loaded. Oh geez, Vic, it looks like it's right where we left it. The one thing I can see different is they captured Foxtrot. So it looks like today they captured Foxtrot. Yeah, everything else is just the way it was. I believe we're going to start pushing out from Abu al-Dahir now. So we're going to want to take the factory, and then we're going to want to take the substation. Factory might be ripe. They usually don't have a bunch of SAMs there. We might be able to take a helicopter and get right in there. We could take a jet, but then we're risking all the air stuff jumping on us, and we don't have a lot of support right now. So let's grab a heli out of Abu. Let's just grab a... Oh, wait. Well, we'll see if we can do it. We're just gonna grab K's. Yep, no worries. I'll be here for a few hours, minimum. Well, I mean, hopefully. I'm gonna start probing the factory and see what's up. And then we'll go after, I'll go after substation after that.
wing, 5 o'clock. Searching. Gun. 11 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 2 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 9 o'clock. Searching. Rolling. 11 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 2 o'clock. Searching.
Eight is... We don't need that. Okay.
Radar. Searching.
We're probably gonna have, yeah, 33, so
Radar.
Apache unfortunately only can hold 25 pre-briefed waypoints, so in the mission plan's only got 1 pre-briefed, so we're gonna have to do this manually. Should be 33 though. So here's our starting waypoint. We can, well, first let's get rid of our flight plan. We'll go raw here, and let's grab our initial off here, and let's see if we can grab well, let's look at an Accords and see if it's got W33. It does have W33. I'm going to assume that that's the factory, so let's pull it and see. So we'll go add W33. And that should be roughly 240. That's probably about right. All right, we'll go with that for now. If it's wrong, we'll change it. Whoops. Hello Jetmo, how's it going? That definitely looks like the factory. So let's go ahead and bam it. And let's put it on the data link. It is going cold so far, but we're making do. How are you doing?
Radar. Searching.
Alright, Vic, I am going to head for factory. I've got a small mission planned out for it. Alright, wipe out the controls. So we will let George handle all the laser hellfires in the front, and we'll put the chain gun on my helmet so I can support with the gun if I have to.
Radar. Searching.
Alright, here we go. Wait a minute, how do you fly a helicopter? I'll figure it out. We'll be alright.
Radar.
Hey Schultz, what's going on?
Radar. Searching.
Just started. This is literally me taking off for the first time tonight on the server. I did a warm-up in the BF-109K model this time instead of the P-51 Mustang.
Radar. Searching.
And we did great, actually. We took off in the 109, we flew around, we shot down 2 planes, then we landed and didn't die, so that's an accomplishment in the 109 and DCS.
Searching. Radar. Searching. Radar. Searching. Radar. Searching. Radar. Searching.
Alright, arming the helicopter, arming the chaff, wazzing hellfires on the front.
Searching. Radar. Searching.
Yeah, lurk away, Jet.
Roger, C-Spark. Missile mode, low ball.
Radar. Searching. Radar. Searching.
Well, that attitude didn't
Radar.
hold.
Searching.
Alright, let's do a gun check.
Radar searching.
We'll just shoot the road here.
Searching. Radar searching.
Perfect. We be ready for war.
Radar searching.
So the mission is, we just took off from al-Dahir, which is basically where we left off last night. The only thing that people did in the day today was take Foxtrot. So we're basically where we left off, and I'm heading for the factory first. We'll start trying to clear the enemy assets from around Abu al-Dahir and capturing them for ourselves, and then we'll move forward from there. "44 kilometers out.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
There's a friendly asset up here on the data link. Oh, it's a downed pilot. There's a downed pilot out here. I can't pick him up, unfortunately, in the Apache. He's got his beacon on.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
I'm assuming that there's gonna be some armor, some trucks, some troops. Probably the thing I'll have to watch out for the most is gonna be like, hey, our Papa Sam site's being attacked right now.
Radar.
I don't see anything though. Oh, there's Frogfoots coming in.
Searching. Radar
Papa has
searching.
been damaged. I'm gonna have to do a supply run to fix it. Our Hawk system got messed up. Definitely have to do a...
Radar
I'll
searching.
do that next. When this mission's over, I'll do a supply run with something. Maybe I'll take a Huey or something like... Well, no, I'm not doing that.
Radar searching.
I am not
Radar
sling loading
searching. Radar
the Huey
searching.
to Papa. I haven't messed with the sling loading is all
Radar
messed up in
searching.
DCS unless they
Radar
fixed it and I don't know
searching.
about it.
Radar searching.
Okay.
Missile out.
There's a 152 millimeter gun that's hitting our Hawks. I don't really know where that's coming from. It's not that Frogfoot. There's something else going on. We don't have intelligence on wherever that's coming from, but our Hawk's getting messed up. Let's see.
Radar searching.
30 F45 152 millimeter high explosive. Sounds like a tank round.
Radar searching.
Sounds like it sounds like a Russian artillery round. Dude, they gotta have an artillery point set up somewhere that we don't know about. Probably at November. Or maybe India.
Radar searching.
They're definitely shooting long-range
Radar searching.
artillery at our
Radar
Hawk
searching.
site, though. They blew our
Radar
Hawk site all
searching.
up. Yeah, they completely wasted our Hawk site. It's gone. Bastards. Edgar, how's it going? No, this is Santa's server, a friend. This is it's public. Anyone can fly here. It's North Pole, Syria, mixed Cold War, dynamic war campaign.
Radar searching.
Is the factory on the other side of that big ass hill? No, it is not.
Radar searching.
Slaving. Empty slave.
It's a, it's like a mixture of, it's basically a Fox 1, Fox 2, no GPS restricted server. The enemies are definitely hard mode. And they're definitely overtuned, so it's challenging. There's no, like, constant military intelligence. You gotta use scouts or visually see them with another unit to get good information. That's why the map looks so blank. Like, there's stuff there, we just don't know what it is. But that's half the fun.
Radar
Slaving. Deslaving.
searching. Radar
Makes you better.
Radar searching.
Makes you fly more realistic, you know, cautious. You can't just barrel in everywhere you go and expect to survive.
Radar searching. Radar
Oh,
searching.
there's that friendly pilot down below us we're passing over. He's right down there somewhere. I got the map, I got the sat nav zoomed out a little too far, but he's right down there somewhere. We could land and he can try to hold on to the side. If we dump all the chain gun rounds out, he can probably crunch up in that compartment. Where the extra fuel cell would be.
Roger. Deslave.
Okay, I got eyes on the factory. I do have some units in the open in the field. Too far away to tell exactly what they are, but it looks like I've got 5 or 6 already. There's 3, 4, 5, 6. I see 6. I do see the factory as well, but if I remember correctly, we don't blow up the factory, right, Vic? Because we want to capture it, because it gives us credits per cycle. If we capture it and takes away those credits per cycle from the enemy. We don't want to blow it up. Alright, we got to get closer so we can plan out our attack here.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Yeah, SPH 2519 MSTA 152 millimeter. That's got to be a big old artillery piece, I believe. I just don't know it by name. They're blowing up our Nassams now, it looks like. We're gonna have to go hunting that thing down wherever it's at.
Radar searching.
It's wrecking our SAM site. It's, like I said, it's got to be November or India. We have to go down there and capture Fob Lima too,
Radar searching.
so that we have a forward operating base for helicopters in that area. We'll worry about that later though. One thing at a time. And we're going to maintain a little bit of altitude so that we've got some room to play if we get engaged by any kind of SAM system.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Because we don't know what's there.
Radar searching.
I'm not getting any nails from any kind of SAM system there though.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar
Alright, there is an SA-2
Radar searching.
to the south of me. India. There's an SA-2 system at India.
Searching. Radar searching.
So you got a fan song at India. I've got its track radar is on right now. We got Vic and the Viper right there above us. I'm assuming he's probably got harms in an ELANT pod. It's rocket artillery. It's MLRS. That's what those are. Those 152 mils. Those are rocket artillery. C2. Well, C2 is... that's... C2 can't be right. Alright, I've got my BAM box on data link. 15 kilometers out. I should start getting confirmation soon. Except George is probably half asleep.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
There's other track radars over there where the fan song is, so I'm assuming there might be a gecko or maybe a Tunguska. There's a gecko. I got a solid lock on or a solid lead on a gecko at India. Those other ones might have been Tunguska, but there's a fan song and a gecko for sure. We got Vic on 305. Usually he can hear the stream though. Plus I think he fired. So he's probably firing at the gecko and the fan song.
Radar searching.
Yeah, copy
Radar
that.
searching. Radar searching.
AAA. That's probably a Shilka. Come on, George. We are so close. You should be able to tell me what that is now.
Searching.
10 kilometers.
Missile path left.
Come on, George. That's truck. Man pad. That's not good. Alright, man pad's gonna be our first target. I'm gonna shoot a hellfire at that dick. Adjusting?
Copy.
Can you give me an image track there, George?
Roger.
Readjusting. That looks good. Get the image track, please. No, he's not gonna give me the image track on a person.
Negative. Out of range.
We're definitely gonna kill that guy with a hellfire though, because that's a shoulder-mounted Stinger
Range. Ready to
rifle.
engaging.
And posting.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Come on, give me good BDA.
Radar
Those are
searching.
good hits.
Got him.
Radar searching.
Alright, man pad down.
Slaving. Out deslaved.
Alright, let's see what else they got down there. Technical, 2 T-55, Scimitar. There's a lot down there. Alright, T-55.
Blazing. Roger.
Adjusting. That's a good track right there, George. Yep, there we go. Rifle.
Negative. That's in range. Ready to launch. Engaging.
Rifle.
Radar searching.
Love how he tells me we're out of range right before he tells me we're in range.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Laser, good effects on
Got
target.
him.
Radar searching.
All right, let me.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Roger. D-slave.
Radar searching.
Let's get the other T-55. Oh, he's parked right on top of the other one. That might not work out
Radar
too good.
searching.
Give me a second to stabilize. We're sliding backwards a little bit. All right, let's switch targets. That one's kind of obscured.
Lasers off. Now D-slaved.
Where's that
Radar searching.
scimitar?
Blazing.
Oh, he's moving too.
Copy.
Get an image track. Got it. Rifle.
Engaging.
All right, waiting for contact.
Laser, good effects on target.
See ya.
Slaving.
All right,
Now
we've
D-slaving.
got a really good sniping position now. Let's see. Technical BTRD. That's a righteous
Laser
target.
on. Copy.
Radar searching.
Roger.
Radar
Got it.
searching.
Rifle.
Radar searching.
Engaging.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
That's a good angle. Good job, George. You don't always screw up.
Target destroyed. Slaving. D-slaving.
BMPs.
Blazing. Copy.
We'll wait for the image track. Got it.
Roger,
Rifle.
engaging.
Yura's going to pick up that stranded pilot. Awesome. That'll earn some credits for the team. Go Yura! Alright, waiting for BDA.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Another track radar at India
Constraints.
is lighting up again.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
That shot must have missed. Let's grab another target that's not obscured.
Lasers off. D-slaving.
What about that other T-55? Is that a good target yet?
Laser on.
Not really. He's got a good lock on it. Let's give it a shot.
Negative. Out of range.
Oh, of course not. We'll wait.
Lasers off. D-slaving.
Come on, give me some good targets.
Slaving. Now D-slaved.
BMP-2.
In range. Ready to launch.
Nope. We're gonna have to reposition, I think.
Lasers off. Deslaving.
Alright, where's this technical?
Blazing.
Let's get the technical.
Negative. That's too far.
Alright, we're leaving our position. We're gonna start assaulting.
In range. Ready to launch. Firing.
Rifle. We're gonna keep moving forward now. Those targets we blew up are kind of obstructing our laser a little bit.
Radar searching.
We're still gonna try to maintain safe distance though. We're just gonna start swirling around.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Laser. Good effects on target.
Searching.
Solid hit.
Roger.
Where are those troops at? There's a bunch of troops in a hole over there somewhere. Let's find those guys.
Laser on.
Yeah, there they are. Look at that. Look at them all. That's not the one I want though.
Lasers off. Deslaving.
Yeah, that guy.
Laser on. Roger. Engaging.
Rifle. That should kill all those guys, or most of them anyway.
Radar searching.
Laser. Target destroyed.
Radar searching.
1, 2, 3. Oh, that was a bunch of them. Yeah, we got a bunch of them. All right, Vic, I am going to start picking all this stuff off from the outskirts.
Deslave.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Got a Cobra,
Blazing.
armored vehicle.
Constraints.
Radar
Copy.
searching.
I'll get you nose on when you're ready to shoot. There you go. And we got a good box.
Radar searching.
Rifle.
Engaging.
Radar searching.
Laser. Target destroyed.
See ya.
And slave. Deslaving.
We should have an angle on that T-55 now.
Laser on.
Radar searching.
Put me in constraints to fire. Copy.
That's a good shot.
Radar searching.
Engaging.
Rifle.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
There's another technical right there.
Good
Got
effects,
him.
Good effects. Slaving. I'm deslaved.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Let's get the other technical. It's got a big ass,
Laser on.
probably a
Constraints.
big old Zeus gun in the back. You got the image track? No, you don't. There you go. Now you got it. Rifle.
Engaging.
All right, we got to. When this one hits, we got to come back around. Now we're getting too close. They can probably see us now.
Radar searching.
Laser. Those are good hits.
Got them. All right, repositioning
Radar
and
searching.
coming down.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
There's those guys right there.
Roger. Deslaving. Blazing.
All right, starting another attack run.
Radar searching.
Copy. Slaving. Deslave.
Radar searching.
Target acquired.
Give me the image track.
Radar searching.
Copy.
Radar searching.
That'll work.
Radar
Engaging.
Rifle.
Radar searching.
He missed.
Radar searching.
Roger.
Radar searching.
Engaging.
Rifle.
Please. Those are good hits. And slave.
Radar
De-slave.
searching.
Blazing. Roger, engaging.
Radar searching.
Firing.
Radar searching. Engine 2 out.
Oh shit.
Rotor RPM low.
You're kidding me. I thought I killed all the... There's another man pad or something over there.
Radar searching. Radar.
I lost an engine.
Missile out. Radar searching. Engine 1 out.
I lost both engines. Nope, I don't have hydraulics either. Oh, we saved it. What got me? I didn't know there was another missile launcher there. That's the BMP. Now, that was a pretty good crash for getting my tail blown off and not exploding. There's a scimitar. There's a technical. There's an ammo truck. I got no idea where that missile came from, to be quite honest, unless this BMP had a... Oh, shit. That BMP's got a damn toe on it. That's what got me. I should have stood back and just kept shooting him from a distance. Oops. My bad. I shouldn't have gone forward with the gun like that. I should have finished it off with the Hellfire. Except George kept firing the Hellfires over the top of targets again. I get frustrated when he starts doing that. We survived getting shoot down at least. I guess that's something. Alright, let me use the restroom really quick. We'll go take out, we'll finish that factory area off, and then we'll capture that. It's going to take a little bit longer this time, but that's alright. We'll use a tandem round to take care of that BMP from a distance. with the Black Shark here. Let's see. We're just gonna have to use a heading, of course. 240 works for me. Here we go. Alright, away we go. Oh, Jesus. Our base is getting hit pretty hard, too. Gear coming up. We're definitely, as soon as we capture this factory, we're going to have to really find out where those MLRSs are parked. I'm really thinking they're down there at November. India in November has got to be where those things are stationed at. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I love the Black Shark. I mean, I can usually get... Well, I don't know. I get a lot of work done in the Black Shark, to be honest, but it's probably because I just flown it so much. I fell in love with it. Before that, I flew a lot of Hind and Apache, but I just love using the Black Shark. I could probably get stuff done a lot faster in an Apache. I can definitely assault points quicker in the Hind, but I really love using the Black Shark. I like the meticulous nature of it, the risk and reward, you know, as long as you fly it smart and stay right outside of anybody's range. It's such a great sniper, but if you get inside of anybody's range, you can get dusted super quick when you're in the Black Shark. It's got no real armor value at all. It is a glass cannon. But I definitely enjoy flying it. Oh, that's awesome, Trax. Did you get him all the way back home and drop him off? That's actually really helpful. It gives you good credits for the team that we can use for support. Good job. Oh, those fulcrums are right up your butt. But they seem to... No, never mind. They're turning in on you. For a minute there, I thought they were going to fly by, but now they're turning in on you. I've got 4 Iglas. If you drive them towards me, I might be able to help you. Yeah, I got 4 Iglas. Let me head south and see if I can help you. Is our Nassam still active over there, or did they kill up too much of it? Alright, I'm heading into your area. I'll be there in a moment. Looks like our defenses are hitting them. How high were they? Oh, they're pretty high now. One of them climbed. We'll get back to the factory as soon as we get... Oh, they got Vic. Oh, damn, that means they're probably coming for me. Yes, they are. That's nifty. How high are they?
Under attack. Warning. 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 Under attack.
One of them got smoked and the other one's smoking out now. There he is. I see the other one. If he turns into me, I'll uncap my Igla. But it doesn't look like he's turning into me yet. He's probably gonna RTB. Yeah, you can't put sparrows on a Viper. I suggest using a Hornet or a Tomcat. Or even a Phantom. The Viper's really great for those SEAD strikes, but if you get jumped in the air, you better know how to close that distance and survive to get your aim 9 off. Because they're gonna fire Fox 1s at you. Okay, he's out. Yeah, he's heading out. I'm gonna head back to factory. Yeah, I mean, I got into that one scuffle yesterday and I survived, but it was definitely, you know, I had to do some maneuvering to get into a good position to actually get that shot off. On this server, the Viper's kind of nerfed because you can't put sparrows on it. I think you can put P5s on it though. I think that's what I use as P5s. So at least I had a good high aspect. I probably should have used the mics though. That should put me onto the factory, I believe. Yeah. Whoops. We're probably still too far away to actually see the factory. I don't know. That should be the factory right over there. Huh, I should be able to see it. We'll just wait till we get a little closer. I am going the right way, right? Oh, no, I'm not. I'm a little off. Holy crap. Scuds are flying. Luckily they're scuds and they're not accurate at all. 264. 264. Should put me right on nose on. I really need to find this. Whoa! I really need to find this factory before we're up on top of it. Oh, wait. I thought I saw some scorch marks, but it was just shadows. Huh. 14 I should definitely be able to see this thing. I mean, it should be literally right there where my cursor is. Alright, what is going on? Right on the backside of the city, yeah. Right before the forest, right on the backside of the city. Right there? That's the city. That's the forest on the back side. I'm not seeing shit, which scares me. I'm gonna fly right into this friggin' factory and get shot. Yeah, he's right in front of me. It should be right there. I mean, that should be it right there. Why do I not see anything? Oh, this is so not good. You are gotta be kidding me. Look, I can fucking see it right there. Okay, there's the factory. It's a hill. Of course, there's a bunch of hills right there. Okay, I see the stuff now. I see the BMP that has the launcher on its top. I've got him locked. Alright, switching off the shooting computer. We're going manual. And where'd my tandems go? Okay, I don't have tandems for some reason. What the hell is going on? Okay, I don't have my Vickers. They must not have them at the friggin' warehouse. Damn it, I didn't even look. I guess I'm gonna try to hit this guy with the 30 mil, but all right, I got a laser lock. That's ridiculous. Yeah, just bring an Apache, because I'm probably gonna get shot here, because I'm outranged. I'm gonna attempt to get him with the 30 mil, or maybe some rockets, but I don't have the correct tool for the job. I didn't check the warehouse. It didn't give me my Apu launchers. Oh, we better go ahead and turn the shooting computer back on now for the gun. We're gonna go high cyclic rate for penetration on this BMP. I don't know why I'm pre-flaring. It's a tow missile. We're almost in range to fire. We'll have to give it a couple bursts though, because from 4 kilometers, that high cyclic burst is going to be a little wild. Here we go. If this hits, we'll be all right. It hit. Yeah, well, I got him. I got him. I see the other trucks moving. I think there's a technical back there shooting me up. Oh no. Did I lose my tail? I might have lost my tail. Yeah, I kind of lost my tail. Can't believe I didn't have my weapons. At least I got the, whoa, at least I got the BMP. I don't know if I can make it back. I'm gonna try. I'm flying really rough. I'm losing my hydraulics now too. I'm not gonna be able to make it back. I'm gonna head back towards home. Hey, I got one of the chap units too with the gun while I was getting shot in the butt. I'm side sliding because I don't have many. I've lost a bunch of my. Oh man, stick's getting super heavy now. I'm gonna be out of hydraulic pressure, I think, here in a little bit. Let's. Whoop. I'm gonna kill my weapon systems. Yeah, it's starting to rock. Am I heading back home? Sort of. We might be able to limp home. Sort of. Uh-oh. Nope. As soon as I say that, I start losing all control. Have to use a lot of force trim. Don't start rocking. Am I actually... Whoa. I can't believe I'm actually carrying this much forward momentum, actually. Oh my, this is gonna wear me out. But it's worth it. You gotta try. Avenge me, Vic. There is a Zeus AAA gun somewhere in the backfield around that factory, but they might be moving. But there's definitely one there. That's what was lighting me up. It almost seemed like a Shilka, but I think it's a technical. There's also a scimitar back there though too. It could have been the auto gun on the scimitar. That's 23 mil fragmentation, so that could have been what was hit me in the tail and shredded half my stuff. Yeah, Derek, this is DCS World. If I could get this thing to hold stable, I could... Yeah, same server than last night. Yeah, you can see this is... We're almost where we left off last night, where we had just captured Abu Dahir and leveled up our Papa Sam site. Oh, crap. There we go. I got rid of the stores, and that almost killed me. Oh, there's Abu. What am I, about halfway back? I am... Oh, I'm not even close to half. I'm almost halfway. Yep, KA-50 the third. The advanced KA-50, so the KA-53. Oh my gosh. I think I'm getting too much forward speed. The AFCS, DAFCS is completely shot out, so if I get this much forward momentum, I don't think it's gonna hold. I'm surprised I'm not slapping the tandem rotors yet. I'm surprised I haven't blade slapped. Trying to use micro movements, but it's so all over the place. What's my... Yeah, we're only pulling 9 degrees. We're actually carrying a lot of speed for only 9 degrees. We could probably smooth out the controls a little bit by pulling about 7 maybe. I need to slow down either way, so let's lower the collective down to 7 degrees. See if that smooths us out. Oh man, now I'm having to shove cyclic to the right pretty hard. And the tail's starting to spin out. I might have to hold the We might have to side slide and keep an angle just to keep from spinning out. That's definitely what it feels like. Here we go, just cruising sideways. At least that brought our speed down below 200. That is not normal flight orientation. That's hilarious. And no, it's not that windy. We're just that messed up. I don't care. If I get this thing all the way back to base and I land it safely, I'm going to consider that a hell of an accomplishment. When we get close, let's go ahead and kick on the dust. Anti-dust. Be a real shame if I stall out the engine when I get that close to making it back, because it sucks up a sand dune. This is North Pole, Syria, dynamic war server.
Under attack. Warning. Under attack.
And apparently we're putting on an air show. I don't know how I'm going to handle this when we actually get up to the base. Alright, where is that boo? Oh shit.
Watch a ground.
Hydraulics. I might not have much control much longer. If those control... Oh, yeah, hydraulics are going. No, the Black Shark, you can't laze somebody else's bomb with the Black Shark. Not in DCS anyway. Where am I? A boo should be right over here somewhere. There's somebody floating right there. I thought I saw someone floating right there. Oh shit. Okay, I see a boo. Starting my approach, sort of. What makes the Black Shark more fun than others? Is that what you're asking? That is a helicopter. It's got a sling load. Shit. That's not good. Alright, gear coming down. If it'll pop it, we're gonna try. Yep, gear's coming down. That's causing me to wreck though. The North Pole servers are kind of hard mode. They've got the difficulty set way up. A lot of the enemy units are extremely overtuned, making it very challenging. They're usually, most of them I think are hardcore, so the maps aren't just populated so you know right where everything is. You have to actually use scouts or your own sensors to find something. You can't scout things and they'll appear on the map for others once you see them. So it's got like pure fog of war basically. It uses full logistics. So like right now I didn't get my missiles equipped to my helicopter because the warehouse didn't have any and I didn't check to see it if it had the missiles I wanted to equip. Uh-oh. Oh, there goes my engine. Yep, I just lost my engine. So we're gonna start setting up for auto rotation right now. We're going to come in a little hard. Yep, we're down to one engine. I don't know if I can auto-rotate sideways. I'm going to try. And we're about out of auto rotation. There we go. That's all we got.
Watch a ground.
Whoo, we made it. Whew, that was crazy. Nice though. I will take that. Yeah, Schultz, it's almost like I know what I'm doing. I don't though, I'm just making shit up as I go. It's crazy. I read a yellow book that said aviation for dummies and it just stuck with me. It just works. Alright, Vic is almost at the factory. I'm assuming you'll be able to take it out, right? I'm gonna well, let me check the warehouse here. Oh god, our stuff at Abu got shot up too. Alright, air to ground missiles. It doesn't have any Vickers. There's none here. Did they remove tandem rounds from this server? Because they shouldn't. Please tell me. Did it not equip them because they just don't allow them on this server? Because that's nuts. That would make the Black Shark obsolete. Not available. That's not good. All right, well, Vic, you do that. I'm gonna run supplies really quick from Aleppo and check something. I can work without having JDAMs, but in a Black Shark without tandems, you almost don't have any weapons besides your gun and just rockets. I mean, rockets would be great if it was real life, but I'm sorry, DCS rockets are just nerfed so much, they're basically spears. There should be a technical, a scimitar, and some other stuff there, Vic. If you can't find anything, give me a second and I'll put a 9 line up for you. Give me a second. I'll put an AM. You're in the Apache. I'll put up a AM JTAC Scout. No, it's black now. Never mind. Oh no, wait, that's Victor. Sorry. Yeah, give me a second. Let me give you a Scout. We need to make sure we get that factory. We need the points to start coming in, so. Okay, there's a Scout overhead. Give him a moment and he'll have it scouted out a little bit. He's on 241, AM 241, if you need to utilize him. Alright, let me check these supplies now. It looks like there is, yeah, there's the scimitar, there is a technical and a Uriel that he can see so far. There's also an MRAP and some other stuff heading towards India that I think was at factory. Alright, let me see what supplies I can take. I'm gonna find out if I can actually resupply Vickers, because I really need to be able to use those. If not, I mean, I just won't use the Black Shark on this server. It's not that big of a deal, but I certainly would like to be able to use them. If I would have had those Vickers, I would have killed everything at that site without a problem. Why does my hot start keep having this white film over my main MFD? That's weird. Alright, let's see. Let's do it this way. Cargo. Alright, missiles. I'm looking for the... There's the Kedges. There's the R's. I did not see... Yeah, I think they're removed from the server. Should be here at the top of the list. Oh, there it is right there. 9M120. So that is a Vicker. It's letting me pull them here. Let me see if I... God damn it. Parent menu, other, logistics, warehouse supplies. 50 of every air-to-ground missile. Five. Get. Yeah, there they all are. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm just grabbing air-to-ground missiles. The Vickers should be in that. Loading up right now. Closing the doors. If I had a Chinook, I could get extremely specific and grab just Vickers. But I don't know how to do that with the C-130. I only know how to do the bulk stuff through the menu. Alright, OSAP, where are we going to? Abu, and it's got OS57. I should have remembered that. So, destination OS57. Got it. Legs, we're just going to use a direct... Oh. Alright, for a direct, we'll just set up OS57, but we're not going to punch it in until we're ready. We'll do that when we're on approach. Okay, I don't want to plan out a whole friggin' flight. We're just heading south. Flaps are at 50. Everything else is good. I have all of them. I have every helicopter now. So I've got the hip and the Huey, the hind. I got everything. All right, brakes off. Where am I? Alright, we're just going to basically head straight south once we take off. I'm not sure. I believe if I repair the zone, it should repair those hangars, but if not, it would just take time. Alright, where am I? Am I on the back side? Yeah, roughly.
Request takeoff.
We are not taking off normally. We're gonna do a Hercules takeoff here. Alright, gear coming up. We're in Hercules, you don't need runways. You just need a fairly flat field. Alright, let's leave 2% or 10% flaps down. Alright, heading south. And if this works and we have Vickers after that, that'll be great. But if not, that's fine. At least I'll know for the future not to mess with any black sharks on this server specifically. But we're gonna have to probably run some zone supply runs into Papa and Abu al-Dahir to fix all this shit that got broken. Oh, Vic, did you take care of the... Vic got the factory. Okay, Vic, I'll come capture the factory as soon as I drop off this stuff. Let me finish this little run and then I'll grab a Chinook and I'll go capture. Unless Euro wants to do it. Trax, if you want to... If you have the ability to, you can run a set of zone supplies to factory and that will capture it. If not, don't worry about it. I'll do it in a Chinook here in a moment. If you can take a load of zone supplies to factory, that'll cap it. I don't know what tier it needs to be. I don't know how many tiers it'll accept, but just getting it capped with one tier would be good. I can tier it up later, or you can do it in multiple runs. Because I think you can only take one load at a time in the Huey. Alright, I've got a direct right in front of me now. Alright, so we'll just fly directly up to LL01 that I just created, and then we'll do a direct to it was OS57, I believe. Hold on, let me get my trim. My trim is all whack. Alright. OS57. So we're ready to punch that in as soon as we get down here. There's my waypoint. That rocket artillery's firing on Papa again. God, we still gotta find that shit too. So much going on all at once. It's almost like war. Alright, getting close to our waypoint. Let's go ahead and transition. And execute. Alright, that's... Yep, I see the runway. New threat, huh? There's two fish beds that just took off from... Was that Hama? Yeah, Hama. Be aware. I am coming in on final for Abu al-Dahir. Alright, let's ease off the throttle. Actually, we can just go to flight idle. And let's pull some flaps to start slowing down. Alright, throttles are fully idle. We are a glider. Flaps coming down. Acting as our air brake. Gear coming out. Alright, we're gonna land and then pull off into the infield there to unload.
To go.
Alright, almost there. Alright, we're flaring a little bit and rounding out. Fully idle. And reverse thrust. Nice and smooth. Alright, let's pull off into the infield. Reverse thrust off. Alright, this should be good enough. Alright, opening up the back doors. Well, if this doesn't have the tandems that I want, it still has a whole shitload of AGM 114 Hellfires, so we'll have Apache ammo for days. And some other stuff. Alright, that was all 4 of them. Let's check the warehouse. Nope. I cannot use 127s on this server. They're not allowed. That's so weird to me. They should be allowed. Oh well, you've got all kinds of you've got 438 Hellfires now. And a whole bunch of other shit too. You got 432 Mavericks. 482 or 462 Harms. Just not what I wanted. That's alright. Alright, let's see what we're doing here. Yura is going to capture factory right now. Awesome. Okay, well then what I'm going to do is I'm going to switch over to a Chinook myself. Because we need to run... Oh, actually, God, I need to run zone supplies up into Abu down here. Let's do that. We're gonna take off. We're gonna do one more run in the sea. We're gonna take off and head back to Aleppo where there's a warehouse, and we're gonna grab zone supplies in the C-130 and fill it up, and then we're gonna come back here and repair Abu al Dahir, and then from there we'll grab a Chinook and we'll repair Papa. Vic looks like he's getting some work done down there, but it's slow going. There's a lot of shit down there. Alright. Hello, Yusuf, Sento, Christian, how's everybody doing? This is North Pole. North Pole, Syria. It says Cold War, but it's not really Cold War. It's like this weird kind of mixture. It just makes it more difficult, but kind of fun. I closed the door, right? Yeah, I closed the door. Holy shit. We're getting rocket artillery right now. I mean, big time. Jesus. We need to silence those smirches wherever the hell they are. That was nuts. This base is... Yeah, hold on. We're not going to do this yet. If I grab those supplies to repair this place, it's just going to get blown to hell again. We need to find those smirches before we do anything else. When it says C2, does it mean CV2? What's it talking about, C2? I don't know what the fuck C2 is. Because there's CS, CR, CV, CU, and inside of them there's CV5. I mean, unless it's CV2 or CR2 or CU2, they're missing a fucking letter in here to let us know what grid it's actually in. So it's impossible to really know right now. I'm still thinking it's in November, where these smirches are, so I'm gonna go check out November really quick. Let's see, Abu al-Dahir. We can't take a good pod right now. We've just got the yeah, just the 131. That's not worth taking. 131's hot garbage. Oh, we're out of AIM-9 mics. We've got rockets. I know we've got a shitload of Mavericks because I just brought a whole bunch. Do we have GBU-12s? We do have some GBU-12s. Not very many though. Actually, that's plenty. That's all the ammunition I need. Actually, let me remove that. Let's use some dumbfires. We should have a buttload. Yeah, we got thousands of... And then we'll just put a single GBU-12 down the center line in case there's a moving tank. Okay. I'm gonna go check out November, because I have this funny feeling that that's where those smirches are. And we really gotta kill those things. They destroyed Papa, they're destroying our airbase too. Is there a pre-briefing on November? It says 45. November, that'll do it. Where's our cake? There's our cake. November, yep. ATIS 3002. Okay, got it. Active runways 27. Oh, you fuckers. They want me to drive all the way down. Well, let's start taxiing. It's a long drive. I love how it spawns you farthest away it can. 29 radars. We got flankers over factory right now. We are overspeeding. We made it. Oh, good thing the wind is nice and calm. That windsock looks like it's on meth. Alright, getting ready to take off and head for November. I'm gonna have to kind of peel to the east and try to avoid those flankers. So we're gonna take off and we're gonna head north and then back around east and then towards November. And away we go. Yeah, I saw those flankers coming for you. That's always rough. Those suckers will get you. Even though in reality they should have a real hard time trying to do that. But on this server, those flankers can look down and shoot down pretty successfully. Rotating. Whoa, wind. Oh, I can grab an escort. I'm gonna do that. Oh, that's why I'm so out of balance. It didn't give me my full loadout because we ran out of munitions. I was wondering why I keep rolling so hard. I got a bare wing. I got a bare pylon. And a luo rack on the other. Alright, heading north. And coming around to the east. Two flankers. Oh, I'm sorry, there's 4 flankers at play and 2 fish beds. Yeah, the sky's getting pretty gamey up here. A couple of fulcrums over on the coast. Wonder how far east we should go. My escorts have already left me and they're heading straight for those flankers. Which is kind of what I wanted them to do, so that's perfect. What's up, Vic? Are your hellfires all missing? Is George shooting right above him? What? Yeah, they're everywhere. My escort is attacking them right now, so hopefully that'll help. And I'm heading for November to try to kill that artillery that's literally destroying our bases. I see some armor. And some armor. I see a gecko. I see 2 geckos at November. A couple of dog ears. There's a lot of shit at November, but you know what I don't see? Is I don't see any smirches, so that's a bummer. I was really hoping that they were here, but they're not. I got no idea where those smirches are. Wherever the hell C2 is. Fortunately, it's not on this map. I mean, there's CV20. Is that C2? Was that 37? There's nothing around the area of Lima. Why is that stuff out in the middle of nowhere? That's very interesting. There's a Dishka out here. You want me to see if I can find that? Give me a second, Vic. I'm gonna see if I can help you out here. Alright, was that 34? Oh, wait a minute. No, that's not them. Shit, I forgot to turn on the Mavericks. They're not warm yet. That's okay though. Alright, where are they? Right by the little city. There's the Tunguska. I got it. I got the Tunguska there at India, Vic. I'm gonna go ahead and fire on it as soon as I get a hot Maverick. I've got him marked. And I am broadcasting on the data link. Oh, there's a friggin' power pole right there. That's always a fun thing to mess around with your Mavericks. 2 minutes before I can shoot. I'm gonna loiter. And I'll erase that Tunguska as soon as I got a chance. What did we have at Hama here? There is 2 geckos and some dog ears and a Tunguska. There's still a flanker around Hama as well that isn't retreating yet. Come on, Maverick, what do we got? 40 seconds. Stay away, flanker. Stay away. Oh, somebody get that. Yep, somebody got the Tunguska. Rest of it's all just... Yeah, there's nothing left that's armed in there that I can see. Oh, there's a Shilka. Let me find that Shilka. He should stick out like a sore thumb. Those are the Zil trucks. Where is that Shilka? It should be glowing. Okay, I got the Shilkas. They are indeed glowing. Alright, we'll put the mark on the left one and fire on the one on the right first. Mavericks are up, I'm rolling in. Rifle. What the hell? Shilka desynced for a second there. Shit. Well, hopefully my Maverick hits. It should. But the server desynced for a second. Oh, it looks like I got it. Maybe. Oh, I can't tell yet. There we go. Yeah, it just got hit. Yep, got it. Okay. So Vic can handle the rest of that stuff. Looks like people are already hitting Substation West. Wait a minute, they're not moving. Alright, something's going on. I don't know if we're desyncing or if somebody logged in that's desyncing everything else. I see a couple people out there that are just floating in space. I think the server's getting ready to desync out. I'm gonna head towards November. See if I can actually aggress onto maybe those geckos with the hog. It's not a smart thing, but I might be able to get it. Alright, I see a first gecko. Marked. There's two dishkas out there in the middle of the desert. I'm wondering if there's a bunch of smirches near those dishkas. Alright, I got targets at November. Oh, Vic, inactive pilot says they are in my channels for... Oh, I think they're in the Discord voice chat if you wanted to team up with them in the voice chat in the Discord. Well, there is a lot of stuff there. Maybe those smirches really are there and I just didn't see them. No, that's all armor. Alright, 16.5 miles. That's weird. Oh, that's all armor there too. We really do need to locate these damn smirches. Those are dog ear radars. Oh, there's the gecko. It's looking at me. I'm looking at him. Am I running a... No, not really. We just fly a lot and people like to join in. And everyone's welcome, you know, until they're not. I'm not really running anything. Oh, come on, give me contrast. Got it, rifle? there's the other one right there. Got it, rifle. Rifle. I'm defensive. Shit, I forgot to set my countermeasures. Shit, and it's not letting me, yeah. I should have both geckos dead. Yep, both geckos are down at November. And a man pad. Bonus. I'm a savant. Hey, I'm not getting nails from the gecko anymore. That's crazy. Okay, countermeasures are reset. I had it on friggin', that computer was trying to do it for me. Screw that. Alright, I'm gonna continue assaulting November now that I've got him on the ropes.
Warning, autopilot. Warning, autopilot. There we go, there's some armor. We'll just hit him. Alright, marked, rolling in. And slaving. We'll get these shots off. Warning, autopilot.
Alright, all Mavericks are away. What else do we have here? BMs, Borkas. Borkas are dog ears. Boom, boom, boom. And here comes a GBU-12. Bombs
Pull up,
away.
pull up.
And we are lasing. Right down his hatch. See ya. Yeah, no worries, Vic. Do your thing. Oh, shit. I am defensive.
Pull up, pull up. Altitude, altitude. Pull up, pull up.
Where's this little caravan at? There they are. All right, we're getting radical. Death from above.
Against odds, rise, claim our field.
Pull up, pull up. Altitude, altitude.
That looked like a pretty good rocket run. Who is nailing me back there? There is something back there that is just giving me hell. Juliet, maybe? Yeah, it's Juliet. There's a fan song over there shooting at me. One truck made it out of there. We're gonna finish that truck off right now.
Pull up, pull up. Altitude, altitude.
Alright, I got an RTB. I'm getting nailed too much over here. I'm gonna eat a missile if I play around too much. Oh, there's a MiG coming too? Oh, yeah, there is, isn't there? Okay, yeah. I should be able to see him, but I don't. That's not good. I don't see him. Oh man. I can defend if I can see him, but I don't see him is a problem. I'm scanning. Yeah, I really don't see him. There he is, I see him.
Pull up, pull up.
I flared his missile, and I fired one at him. Coming back around. Oh, I only had the one missile. Damn. Where'd he go? Ah, he's all over me now. Shit. I'm gonna try to God, if I had a missile I could have smoked him. I forgot I only had the one. I shouldn't have fired head on to him. Alright, I'm gonna try to head north. Oh, we don't even have Papa left.
Pull up, pull up. Altitude, altitude.
Did he turn away from me? I don't see him
Pull
on my
up, pull
RWR
up.
anymore at all. Nope, there he is. Oh, I feel you, Schultz. I just stream every night, and people like flying too. It's not anything planned besides what war we're gonna do next. A lot of it is just people that hung out while they were learning how to do stuff, and I help people from time to time learn stuff, and they stick around usually because it's fun. It's like the old days where everybody would find out which house everybody was hanging out at, right? And so everyone would show up there to play video games or something after school or on the weekend. You know, back before digital phones and all that, you would just see whichever house had, like, the 3 bikes in front of it. I think I got out. Yeah, I got out. Gothic, did you kill that sucker, or did he go away? Alright, I'm RTB. November is crippled, but there's still stuff there, but most of the stuff that's dangerous is gone. Hey, thanks for the sub on YouTube there, Pelly. Yeah, when I was a kid, we would just, you know, finding out where the action was that day was just a matter of looking around, or someone letting you know the day before where everyone was going to be hanging out, or calling up on a phone, like an actual phone that connected to a wall and a phone line. Oh my god, they neutralized Papa. Jesus Christ, where the hell are these smirches at? I'm telling you. I really wish it would stop giving us these vague... It's at C2, when there is no C2. Alright, coming into Abu. This is PvE. This is hardcore dynamic war. In a lot of cases, I wish it was PvP, because you can trick PvP, you can spoof PvP. These hardcore tactical servers, the enemy's radars are way too overtuned in some cases. You know, like fish beds that can lock you up from like 10, 15,000 feet above you looking down at the ground. That's not a thing. It definitely makes it more difficult. Hello Roblox, how are you? Alright, we are rolling into final here. We'll land, and then we need to capture Papa. We need to recapture Papa. We need to capture Factory. Eventually I need to try to sneak over to Lima and capture Lima. Yep. When SAMs are being super smart, they'll shut their radar off, absolutely. When they start doing that, that's when I usually start doing maybe some high altitude bombing, or I will wild weasel a little bit before I fire my harm so that they lock onto me and fire on me, because then I know they're not going to drop that lock. Makes it a lot more dangerous, but that's a thing you might have to do from time to time. Alright, board's coming out. Gear coming down. Flaps to half. Flaps to full. We are on speed.
Altitude, altitude.
Piece of cake. Well, there's a C-130. They must have just done a supply run. Oh, are they trying to repair? Oh yeah, they're repairing. Awesome. Whoever did that's awesome. Because that means I don't have to. If somebody's already repairing Abu with the C-130 runs, then we will grab the Chinook and start doing repair runs for Papa and tearing up factory. Actually, we can't even repair Papa anymore. They destroyed the whole damn thing. That took us a while to build that up all the way up to tier 8 last night. That's a shame. They just rocket attacked it every 5 minutes for an hour. And we have no fucking idea where they're at. That sucks so bad. It's like we have no intelligence on this map. Like literally none. Alright, let's just pull off the taxiway out of everybody's way. Alright, yeah. Oh. Trax, did you not make it to factory again? Did it kill you? Okay, well, I'm gonna give it a shot as well. Let me grab a chinny. Yeah, they're launching so many aircraft. Ah. Oh God, I should probably take my medicine. I haven't taken a dose yet tonight since we started. Damn. Alright, opening back door. Let's get everything ready. Let's see, we're going to factory, which is supposed to be 33, but it's not going to be 33 because the pre-briefing on the Chinook is all jacked up. Factory is 34. At least it's actually named. Alright, we got a direct to factory. It's heading 235. let me grab zone supplies. Logistics zone. Whoops, I hit the wrong button. I don't need help, I just need the zone supplies. We're gonna grab double crates, so we'll be fat and heavy like normal. Alright, we're at 30,000 pounds. 39,000 pounds, 47,500 pounds. We are full. Closing doors. We're not overweight, but we're right on the edge of being fat for sure. We're definitely heavy. Just because you can carry 50,000 pounds doesn't mean you should. So we're a little under 50,000, but we're real close. So we're going to be a little sluggish. Alright, there's our waypoint. We're loaded. Make sure the magnetic brakes are working. Alright, away we go. Let's give the factory a shot. Alright, we're on the way. Got the force trim set pretty good. We're cruising. Now we just gotta hope nothing. Oh shit, here comes more rocket artillery. Oh my god, that hit so close to us. Okay, so what angle? That came from an angle like this, right? Right away from Papa. It's out here somewhere towards Juliet. You know what? It's either where this Dishka is out by itself or it's at Juliet. It's coming from here. If there's anybody that wants to get up and go scout out this Dishka in the desert or Juliet, I believe that's where those smirches are located. It'll be a line of rocket artillery MLRSs, like in a line. Probably 4 or 5 of them. If you have a FLIR, you should be able to, they'll should stick out like a sore thumb. I better pay attention so I don't run into anything. Hello, what is that? Maria Auxiliadora? How are you this evening?
Fixed wing, 5 o'clock, searching. Gun, 6 o'clock, searching, rolling. 6 o'clock, searching.
After we capture some of these places and shore them up, I'm definitely going hunting out here to find those rockets. Every time we repair, I mean, look at that. That guy just snacks, just repaired all this shit, and it's already gotten jacked by the stupid MLRSs. Oh, that's just a convoy. That's just supply trucks. They're not rocket artillery. India has been repaired. What? Oh, we never did finish off India, did we? Oh, that's right. Vic was working on it. Vic had to go.
1 o'clock. Searching.
This is definitely being difficult tonight, that's for sure.
Roland. 6 o'clock. Searching. Sam. 3 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 5 o'clock. Searching. Roland. 6 o'clock. Searching. Sam. 3 o'clock. Searching.
125 knots and increasing speed. So far we haven't gotten any attention, so I want to get there as quick as we can. Yeah, we're not doing super bad, but they're definitely not missing anything tonight. Of course, that was my bad, not looking at the loadout in the warehouse to see if I could even equip it. And then I didn't verify it before I took off. That was my complete bad. At least now we know.
Fixed wing. 1 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 5 o'clock. Searching. Gun. 7 o'clock. Searching. Gun. 6 o'clock. Searching. Radar. 8 o'clock. Searching. Sam. 3 o'clock. Searching.
Foxtrot is attacking my plane. Oh man, look at that. And now they're hitting our stuff over at Foxtrot. Man, this is... They're all over it tonight. I like it. That's a challenge. That's why we got to keep pushing what we're pushing right now so that we can secure it.
Fixed wing. 4 o'clock. Searching.
Oh man, my legs are gonna pay for that. Forgetting to take my medicine till just now. Hopefully it'll be fine, but
6 o'clock.
my legs might light on fire here in about an hour. Might preemptively take another dose in like 10 minutes just to try to help. Well, it's smooth sailing so far. Oh, there is a fish bed coming.
Fixed wing. 1 o'clock.
We'll have to keep an eye on him.
Fixed wing. 5 o'clock. Searching.
He's up at
Radar.
He's up at 27,000 feet, and the radar in a MiG-21 basically just kind of scans a little bit ahead of itself, right in front of itself. It doesn't look down. It definitely doesn't look down, shoot down. So the only way that MiG would be able to even find me is if someone told him right where I was and was guiding him in. In reality, there's no way that MiG would be able to lock me or anything like that. So we'll see what happens. I'll give everybody a little pop quiz. Those old early radars got real hot, so they had to be cooled. What did they use to cool the MiG-21 Russian radar? It was a very specific substance they used to run those radars. You can only run the radar for about 15 minutes, because then the substance would run out and you wouldn't be able to turn it on anymore. Oh, equalizer, you already know that though. Cheater. But yes, alcohol. That's why they always make the joke in the MiG-21, there's a spigot. If you don't need the radar, you can always get a shot. Yeah, no, not mercury, it was alcohol. It's not like vodka, but that's the joke. Alright, we're gonna fly low. Hopefully we can get all the way to the factory without that fish bed coming around. Yeah, no kid. Vladimir, what's in your travel pack? Limes. Jumping in the cockpit with a bag full of limes. It's gonna be a long flight. I bought some limes. Here comes the MLRSs again to Abu. Jesus. Those are the most accurate MLRSs ever, too. They're pinpointing right on top of our equipment.
Fixed wing, 12 o'clock, searching.
Because alcohol, it's not vodka, it's actual alcohol. They use alcohol to cool stuff all the time. Alcohol's cold. Some of the fuels that we used to use that had high alcohol content, the intakes would literally be cold to the touch. When you first fire them up and you're running them up, you could actually see some frost forming on the outside of some of the intakes. Just like race car fuel, high alcohol race car fuel. I think I'm going to make it.
5 o'clock, searching. 5 o'clock, searching.
Where is the factory? I see the factory building. I'm heading for it.
Searching. Fixed wing, 12 o'clock, searching.
Looks like there's an enemy convoy coming to capture factory too. Hey, you never heard of alcohol race cars and stuff?
10 o'clock. Searching.
When it's not actually revved up and running hard for extended periods of time, when it's just idling and throttle up a little bit, you can actually get frost on the intake.
4 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing.
Very
1
cold.
o'clock. Searching. SA 8. 10 o'clock. Searching. 2S6.
All right, we need to make sure we are inside the gray here. Starting my approach.
Fixed wing. 1 o'clock. Searching.
All right, we'll land right over here.
Fixed wing. 9 o'clock. Searching. SA 8. 9 o'clock. Searching. 2S6. 8 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 9 o'clock. Searching. 2S6. 8 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 9 o'clock. Searching. 2S6. 10 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 2 o'clock. Searching. 6th wing. 12 o'clock. Searching. SA 8. 12 o'clock. Searching. 2S6. 11 o'clock. Searching. Missile. Forward left.
All right, I'm down, opening up the doors and capturing.
9 o'clock. Tracking.
Come on, hurry up before something blows me up. Open the doors, open the doors.
Fixed wing. 9 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 9 o'clock. Tracking.
Doors are open, dropping off.
Missile. Left. 2S6. 12 o'clock. Searching.
Boom. All right, we captured factory and it's up to tier 2, so we need one more tier run, but that gives us the factory at least. God, look at all those friggin' jets. They're everywhere.
Fixed wing. 10 o'clock. Searching.
Are you kidding? That is a state-of-the-art widget factory. It makes widgets.
Fixed wing. 2 o'clock. Searching. SA 8. 1 o'clock. Searching.
All right, let's RTB back to Abu, of course.
Fixed wing. 2 o'clock. Searching. SA 8. 1 o'clock.
All right, wipe out the
Searching.
controls.
Fixed wing. 1 o'clock. Searching.
Let's see, do we have Abu on our list? Hell no, of course we don't. We have it, but it's going to be named. It's not going to have a name. It's all jacked. 26.
SA 8. 1 o'clock. Searching.
That's it right there.
2S6. 12 o'clock. Searching.
055. All right, I'm heading back to Abu. No, they're actually going to fix that factory. It's going to be 2 weeks. They told me specifically, 2 weeks that factory will be better. Alright, door coming up. Yep, door's coming up. We can take off. We don't need to wait for the door to come all the way up. Let's get out of here.
6 Queen, 3 o'clock, searching. SA-8, 12 o'clock, searching. 2S6, 2 o'clock, searching.
Just remember, everything will be fixed and it's going to take 2 weeks. All your dreams will come true in 2 weeks. Don't ask them about it again, but 2 weeks. There we go. Got the force trim all squared away. We have a C-130, the J. What do you mean? It's out. I just flew it 30 minutes ago. Oh, the Globemaster. Not the Herc. You youngins and your turbo fans. No respect for props. Are they coming to blow everything up at factory already?
11 o'clock, searching. Radar, 4 o'clock, searching.
Maybe, but if they're gonna do something like that, it probably won't be anytime real soon.
7 o'clock, searching. SA-8, 5 o'clock, searching.
Yeah, especially when you're doing stuff on like Keola, for sure.
6 wings,
Afghanistan.
searching.
The Balkans map is going to be very large.
SA-8, 5 o'clock,
From
searching.
what my understanding is, it's not like it's just Serbia. There's a lot.
6 wings, 5 o'clock, searching.
The maps are definitely getting bigger.
SA-8, 5 o'clock, searching. 6 wings, 5 o'clock, tracking. 6 wings, 5 o'clock, searching.
Afghanistan's nice, but they definitely need to finish it, but it'll take time.
Tracking, off.
They've got a decent amount of it,
Searching. Hawk.
but still plenty to go.
Searching. Hawk. 10 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 10 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 10 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 11 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 11 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 11 o'clock. Searching. Radar. 4 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 11 o'clock. Searching. Radar. 5 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 6 o'clock.
Fish bed,
Searching.
fish bed,
Hawk.
fish bed, fish
11
bed.
o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 10 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 10 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 11 o'clock.
Alright,
Searching.
we need to go find that MLRS now once I land. We're gonna go on a hunting mission as soon as I land. We gotta go find those MLRSs. I'm gonna go check this Dishka, and then I'm gonna check Juliet.
Searching. Radar. 4 o'clock.
Somewhere out there is where all those MLRSs at, and they're shooting.
Hawk. 11 o'clock.
It's gotta be right in here somewhere.
11 o'clock. Searching.
There's gonna be a whole line of Smirches out there. As soon as I find them, I'm just gonna destroy the crap out of them.
Fixed wing. 11 o'clock. Searching. Radar. 3 o'clock. Searching. Radar. 5 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 10 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 11 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 11 o'clock. Searching. Radar. 3 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 11 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 11 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 12 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 11 o'clock. Searching. Gun. 12 o'clock. Searching.
We're about halfway back.
Fixed wing. 10 o'clock. Searching. Radar. 3 o'clock. Searching.
Oh, downed pilots.
Hawk. 10 o'clock. Searching. Gun. 12 o'clock. Searching. Roland. 12 o'clock. Searching. Gun. 1 o'clock. Searching.
How far away is that? Oh, that's pretty far. 30, 40.
Missile. Missile. Forward. Missile. Missile. Forward left. Sam. 10 o'clock. Searching. Missile. Missile. Left. Missile. Missile. Left. Fixed wing. 12 o'clock.
What's he
Searching.
firing? Harms? Yeah, he's firing harms at Substation West. Oh, just the dog ears there? Sure. I mean,
9
yeah.
o'clock. Searching.
But they're just dog ears. You could kill them with a knife. It's just a mobile radar unit. It's not a track radar.
Fixed wing. 11 o'clock. Searching. Sam. 9 o'clock. Searching.
We're getting close. ish. God, Papa's gonna take 4 separate runs to
12 o'clock. Searching.
build it back up to where it's actually, because if you build it up to tier 8, it'll give you a full NASAMS and a full Hawk system right there.
Sam. 9
But we
o'clock.
can't do that until we destroy that MLRS, because it'll pummel the shit out of that site as soon as I build it.
Gun. 1 o'clock. Searching. Gun. 12 o'clock. Gun. 1 o'clock. Searching. Sam. 9 o'clock. Searching.
Oh, here comes a new frog too to attack. Somebody built like a little Roland thing out here. That's the other thing we could do. And the Chinook's got enough room in it, I can actually crate a full Hawk system and transport it in one run. So I can build small Hawk systems out in the map. If it comes to that. Just try to shore up defenses and push forward. But we really do have to kill that MLRSs before we can do anything. We'll just let NPCs tier. Oh, you're shitting me. Works for me. Okay, I've got Abu in sight, starting my approach.
Searching.
I'm a little high, wasn't paying attention. I gained a little bit more tude than I wanted.
9 o'clock. Searching.
We've been earning a bunch of credits for 2 days. I'm going to spend some of these credits to try to support the team and push us forward a little bit. Especially because there's not very many of us tonight. Yeah, we're working on a skeleton crew, so. Jamil, how's it going? It's gonna take me a second to descend here.
Fixed wing. 12 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 12 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 9 o'clock. Searching. Sam. 8 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 4 o'clock. Searching. Sam. 7 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 9 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 8 o'clock. Searching.
Alright, let's cross the runway and we'll land right over there.
Searching. Gun. 6 o'clock. Searching. Sam. 7 o'clock. Searching. Radar. 3 o'clock. Searching.
Piece of cake.
Fixed wing. 9 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 3 o'clock. Searching. Hawk.
Alright. Factory's good.
4 o'clock. Searching.
I went ahead and sent them.
Searching.
An NPC should be running supplies to Papa to capture it sometime in the near future. Gothic is trying to kill shit down there around November. There is a fan, that's the fan song at Juliet I was talking about. So let's go take out this Dishka first to see what's there. So we're gonna program a mission to go check out whatever the hell is out there. Hopefully there's a bunch of smirches. That way we can kill them and be done with that. Oh, I might not be able to load anything, huh? Oh, nope. Somebody brought supplies in. Go Mark 5 heats. Triple racks of Mark 5 heats.
5 o'clock. Searching.
That'll give us some okay rock. Oops, those are high explosive. And we'll just do the 1 GBU 12.
Fixed wing. 12 o'clock. Searching.
Lower the fuel. We're not going to go FedEx this time. We're going hunting.
Fixed wing. 11 o'clock. Searching. Gun. 4 o'clock. Searching.
Alright. Beep, beep, beep. Alright. Alright, let's get over here to the CDU. And let's pull a GPS off of this Dishka, because why would this Dishka be out here all by itself, right? I'm assuming this Dishka is right here, and I'm hoping there's a bunch of smirches right here. So we're gonna go find out. Alright, so let's see. Well, that's interesting. CDU input error. What is going on? Am I getting an error on the HUD too? Okay, that's weird. I'm not sure what's going on here. My CDU is not accepting any input at all. bummer. I think I got a bugged hog. Why did it double up on the memory? That's very interesting. Let's just use Alright, let's get going. We're gonna take off the wrong one, the wrong runway, but we'll be fine. You got drunk and turned off the stream? That's funny. Hey Alfetta, what's going on, buddy? Roadcraft. I'm not familiar with that one. I don't think anyway. Hello Croc, how are you doing? Alright, where's our cake for Juliet? There's Juliet. We're gonna scan the desert. We're gonna comb the desert to the east of Juliet and see if we can spot some shit glowing in the desert and then make it glow even brighter. That is the plan. Over there somewhere is a line of MLRS smirches that is just destroying everything at our base over here. Alright, let's get a steady climb. That'll work. Alright, so now we're looking at Juliet. Okay, so we can see the SAM site at Juliet. That's the SA2 site for sure. That's the fan song unit. That radar right there, this big box, that's the fan song radar that you have to kill to stop all these missiles from shooting. That's a Gecko. Mobile SAM unit. Little pain in the ass. I'm not sure what the hell that is. Probably a technical. I'm not sure what that is. So we need to zoom out farther and span over here. See if we can see anything glowing. Trying to adjust our level and gain so we can get it to pop even more. When we see these MLRSs, they should jump out because it should be a line of them, at least 4. So they should really pop out. Well, is that something? No, that's water. Man, I'm not seeing shit out here. There's a military base. That's probably Durham, right? Oh, that's just this military base right here. Fob mic. Alright, let's offset even farther than that. There's TV tower in Sierra. Let's head for Sierra and keep an eye out the right hand side and see if we can spot that Dishka. And if we can spot the Dishka, then I can go ahead and set a mark on it. Juliet, Fob Mike. Alright, there's TV tower. There's something right there, maybe. Let's pull a box right there, drop a SPI. That is burnt out, blown up buildings. That's nothing. More blown out buildings. No units or anything like that. It's all just rubbled. I found the Dishka. There is the Dishka. I don't see a bunch of smirches there. We're gonna hit him with a Predator rocket and kill him though, so that he is gone. Alright, we can fire from 4 miles. There's 5.5 miles. And we are in the keyhole. Little laser guided Predator rocket. Laser is on and firing, rifle 1. Say goodbye to that truck. Let's make sure that rocket hits right where he's standing. Well, that's weird. Laser off, the truck's on fire, but that guy seems to be fine with it. Nah, he's gone. Yeah, I don't see any smirches out there. Those are bunkers right there, though. You know what? There's some little bunkers there too. I don't think they mean anything. Alright, who's nailing me? Oh, it's that fan song at Juliet. We'll be fine, we just have to get low. Fan song can be dangerous, but they have a lot of trouble tracking anything that's low to the ground. Know your Sams. Where the fuck are these smirches at? I think that was a friendly. Alright. Let's... Oh, nope, it was not a friendly. Why would you do that, Gothic? Why on earth would you do that? See, I didn't think there was anybody around me. I was keeping an eye on my RWR. There's a huge conspiracy about glitter and they don't know how to make it. How do you not know how to make glitter? Shiny shit cut up. the glitter conspiracy. That's hilarious. Yeah, don't worry about it, Gothic. Shit happens. But yeah, definitely watch your IFF, especially in a Hornet where it says like friend right in the HUD. I still didn't find those damn MLRSs. Hey, Red Leg, what's going on, buddy? Yeah, but there's like a rabbit hole about... They can make a rabbit hole about anything, you know what I mean? It's probably... If there's people trying to produce content on something and they don't know what to do, they can make a rabbit hole just about anywhere. And make it sound pretty big and deep when it's probably not. Oh, you got them? They were at November? Perfect. Okay, well I'll try to repair everything then. See, we gotta capture Papa and build it back up. Those MLRSs were pummeling shit and nobody was finding them. I went to November and with a hog and I destroyed geckos. I destroyed I didn't see the grads. That's what was destroying all of our stuff at Abu al-Dahir as well. Because that's where I originally thought they were coming from, was November. So I flew up there in a hog and I couldn't find anything there, so I just killed, you know, the geckos and the tanks that were there. And that's why I was looking everywhere around Juliet and stuff, going, they've got to be in this at this angle somewhere. Alright, well let me spawn in with a Chinook and we're going to capture Papa, and let me start trying to repair Abu as well. It's been like an all-night thing trying to stop the MLRSs and start repairing all the stuff that got destroyed. They really pummeled the crap out of us. Alright, I've got Papa loaded up. Let me spend some of these credits we earned. Open up the back door. Alright, logistics, zone supplies, double stack. Also, let's do a credit run on Abu al-Dahir, and that will repair some of the stuff here. Okay, that repaired like the Roland a little bit. Okay, that gives us the Nassams back at Abu Dahir. And I'm going to start working on Papa now. What time is it? I'd really like to get Papa and capture Fob Lima, but I don't think I'm going to have that much time. Alright, we need to load our stuff up. It should be sitting behind us. Yep, there it is. Grabbing my crates. Shutting the doors. Okay, Abu is back to full. And we're gonna manually go capture Papa now.
Searching.
Alright, come on, big heavy girl. Here we go. At least it's a quick run to where Papa is. It's like 8 miles or something like that.
Gun. 3 o'clock. Searching. Roller. 3 o'clock. Searching. Fast. 2 o'clock. Searching.
Floggers! They left their floggers behind. All right, so at least we're making our way now. November's getting thin. India's pretty thin. We captured the factory. So we're not running across the map, but we are moving forward. It's just real rough tonight, that's all. It's one of them nights.
Searching. Roller. 4 o'clock. Searching. Fast. 4 o'clock.
But at least we're still moving forward.
Fixed wing. 4 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 8 o'clock. Searching. Gun. 1 o'clock. Searching.
We definitely need to wipe out India and November.
Fixed wing. 10 o'clock. Searching.
Silence that S.
5 o'clock. Searching.
They're launching so many jets.
Fast. 5 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 4 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 7 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 5 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 5 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 6 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 6 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 6 o'clock. Searching. Fast. 5 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 7 o'clock. Searching. Radar. 11 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 6 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 o'clock. Searching.
Whoop.
Fast. 5 o'clock. Searching. Fixed
Alright, I'm sending a Seat strike over to Juliet to see if it'll silence the fan song radar, and I'm also sending a dynamic combat air patrol from out on a lake from Abu Dahir, 50 miles south, so that should help. distract
7 o'clock. Searching.
some of the enemy air.
7 o'clock. Searching.
So at least we have a little bit more presence.
Searching. Hawk. 6 o'clock. Searching. Sam. 6 o'clock. Searching.
Alright, where am I?
8 o'clock. Searching. SA2. 12 o'clock. Searching.
Oh, they're A6s too. Hell yes.
6 o'clock.
Why can I can't watch though.
1 o'clock. Searching.
I gotta fly my helicopter. Damn it. I didn't know that they added the A6s on this server. Now I'm jealous.
6 o'clock. Searching. Gun. 1
Well, that's the
o'clock.
SAM site probably right there that's on fire.
8 o'clock. Searching. Sam. 6 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 8 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 2 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 6 o'clock. Searching. Gun. 1 o'clock. Searching. Gun. 5 o'clock. Searching. Roller. 2 o'clock. Searching. Sam. 6 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 8 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 2 o'clock. Searching. Roller. 2 o'clock. Searching. Sam. 6 o'clock. Searching.
Yeah, that's definitely used to be our SAM site there. At least we have a buttload of credits. We didn't really spend any credits for days. I gotta take my medicine, do I? Yes, I need to take it right now.
12 o'clock. Searching. Sam. 6 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 4 o'clock. Searching. Gun. 6 o'clock. Searching.
All right.
Gun. 4 o'clock. Searching.
That's the last dose I need to take for like an hour and a half or so.
4 o'clock. Searching.
All right, we're almost at pop-up. Oh, they're firing, but they're not firing where I expected them to. I told them to go to Juliet and literally kill that radar.
12 o'clock.
And they're shooting
Fixed wing.
at Radio Tower and Hama. Well, whatever. As long as they kill enemy stuff, I don't really care. I'm just kind of using them as a distraction that might get some stuff
11
done.
o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 4 o'clock.
Because we really need to build our defenses back up before I run out of time.
Hawk. 7 o'clock. Searching. Hawk.
India just got
6
repaired
o'clock.
again. Damn.
Searching. Fixed wing. 4 o'clock.
Doesn't look like there's much at India though.
Fixed
What
wing.
did they
8
repair?
o'clock. Searching.
Alright, starting my approach for Papa.
Hawk. 7 o'clock.
Yep,
Searching.
that is
Hawk.
definitely Papa.
6 o'clock.
Oh, those A6s turned it and are firing at Juliet now. Good. Oh, there's 2 geckos there too. Damn. No, those MLRSs are still shooting. Abu al-Dahir is under attack by MLRSs. The damn things are still there.
Fixed wing. 4 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 7 o'clock.
Does it show them on the map anywhere? Can anyone see them?
Fixed wing. 1 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 6 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 6 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 8 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 7 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 6 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 6 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 1 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 3 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing.
Am I inside?
Searching.
Make sure I'm inside the gray zone here.
Searching.
Yeah, I should be inside enough.
Hawk. 6 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 6 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 4 o'clock. Searching.
Golf?
Fixed wing. 7 o'clock. Searching.
Maybe.
Fixed
That
wing.
would be weird though.
2 o'clock.
I kept seeing them
Searching.
coming from the angle of November and Juliet is where I kept seeing them from. Like when we see them start landing. Oh, they already hit a
6
boo.
o'clock. Searching.
I didn't see where they came from this time. I was flying.
Searching. Rolling. 5 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 7 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 4 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 2 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 1 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 6 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 6 o'clock. Searching. Gun. 5 o'clock. Searching. Rolling. 5 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing.
All right, unloading on Papa.
Rolling. 5 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 2 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 1 o'clock. Searching. Gun. 5 o'clock. Searching. Rolling. 5 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 3 o'clock. Searching. Rolling. 5 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 7 o'clock. Searching.
There they are. There they are. There they are. They just popped on the map. CB4722.
5 o'clock. Searching.
And there's another set
Fixed wing.
slightly
4
to the
o'clock.
northwest
Searching.
of them.
Fixed wing. 2 o'clock.
Red leg, they're right above you. Or below you, I'm sorry. They're all spotted now, though.
Gun. 5 o'clock.
Oh, it looks like we're
Searching.
desyncing, too.
5 o'clock. Searching.
Those things need to die, all of them. How did I not see them? I was searching. Okay, I'm jumping into an Apache from Abu, and I'm heading straight out there.
2 o'clock. Searching. Rolling. 5 o'clock. Searching. Excellent. Hawk. 5 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 5 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 1 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 12 o'clock. Searching.
Okay, I am taking off.
Radar.
I'm not
searching.
planning a mission, I'm just going. Where is the general heading? Oh my god, there's a bunch of them. Bunch of stuff out here. No wonder we couldn't find... They're everywhere. You know what? I am going to program a waypoint in just to make sure I've got the first initial. Alright, waypoint, TGT.
searching.
All right, north 3530 and math 83. East 03711 and the math will be 37. That should be 936 feet. Yeah, 37, close enough.
Radar searching.
And that's
Radar searching.
W26, it said.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
All right, and now let's do an initial. Waypoint TG, or no. HME. And pop it right where it's at. All right, so that'll give me a home plate and an initial contact. We'll go direct
Radar
26.
searching. Radar
Okay,
searching.
I'm on my way. Crossing the runway immediately and going.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Pausing L5.
Radar searching.
Roger, ceasefire.
Radar
Missile set to low
searching.
ball.
Alright, let's program the chain gun to our IHADs on the pilot.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar
Alright, we
searching.
should be
Radar searching.
ready for battle. We'll do a gun check as soon as there's nothing in the way. Let's shoot at that dirt right there. That looks good.
Radar searching. 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 Radar searching.
We're gonna do some multitasking while we're
Radar
flying
searching.
out there.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
see, we are 17 kilometers away from
Radar
that initial
searching.
point.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Deslaving.
Oh, George doesn't see anything yet. What are we looking for here?
Radar
BM21s. There you go, MLRSs right there. Driving right at us.
Radar
And
searching.
slave. Deslave.
Radar searching.
And slave. Now deslave.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Alright, where are these guys? Come on, George.
Roger. Now deslaved.
Okay, I got them. Oh, they're right in front of me.
Radar
Blazing.
searching. Radar searching.
Roger. Engaging.
Rifle on the first artillery piece. They're moving up the road. They're actually trying to drive closer. I'm on them. I'm on this group of them.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
What is going on? That's weird. They're like warping around a little bit, and my missile went haywire. I think we're desynced.
Lasers off. Now deslaved.
I think the server's shitting out.
Radar searching. Radar
Blazing.
searching.
It's definitely shitting out. That's gonna make it really hard to kill this stuff.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Yeah, these things are ghosting.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Yeah, this is
Those are good
weird.
hits.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
If they'll stop
Radar searching.
lagging, I'll kill them. I got a couple of them, but they're ghosting all over the place.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Yeah.
Radar searching.
Oh, damn it. Server needs to
Radar
be
searching.
restarted. Hey, they blew up. Is there still one down there, I think? Or did I get them all? Shit, I can't see nothing. Okay, they're gone.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Copy.
Radar
Ceasefire.
searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Are all the other ones gone? I don't see them on... Oh, shit, there's still a Uriel back there. It just appeared.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Alright, where's this
Radar
Uriel?
searching.
I don't actually see it.
Radar tracking.
Oh, it just blew up. Okay, whatever. It was delayed. What is this?
Radar searching.
Oh, there's more
Radar
stuff right
searching.
here.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Yeah, I got a pop-up group of something here that looks like they were ammo trucks for the MLRSs, but now they're like just sitting here. So I'm not sure if they're actually here or not. I'm gonna see if I can gun them.
Radar searching.
That doesn't look like it's here. Well, that one was here. Okay, this looks all cleaned out now.
Radar searching.
Destroy artillery mission complete. Okay, Jesus, thank God.
Radar
Those
searching.
missiles were nuts. I can't believe how many of them there were.
Radar searching.
And I flew all over the place looking for them.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Yeah, this server needs to be restarted pretty badly. It's desyncing really bad all of a sudden. I think it's been running for too long. It needs to roll over to the next day.
Radar searching.
Yeah, there's a lot of like stop motion going on here. But it does look like we cleared out all the artillery shit.
Radar searching.
So our base can probably stay alive now, finally.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Yep, take it easy, Red. I'm gonna be done here shortly myself.
Radar searching.
It's been a long night
Radar
tonight.
searching.
I just want to make sure Papa and Abu Dahir are covered for now. Alright, let me get...
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Alright,
Radar
other
searching.
support.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Oh, I guess it's not gonna let me do that no more.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
That's alright. Let's just get back to Abu, and then we can do one more supply run manually to finish it off. What's it need? Yeah, it needs 2 more. Oh god, I don't even know if I'll be able to do that. Look at that. Nothing's moving on the server.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
It's completely desynced. Ten kilometers back home. Oh yeah, see that? Now look, they're all going Mach 40. That's probably why I can't use my credits anymore right now too. It's probably just desynced all to hell. It can't accept any commands.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Yeah, your TK destroyed the morale.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
team killing will keep going until morale is improved.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar.
That's the only time I've died tonight. The other times I took damage and I landed it though.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Yep, have a good night. Oh, there's a boo right there.
Radar searching. Radar
We're
searching.
already almost back.
Radar searching. Rotor radar searching. 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 Radar searching.
Alright, it doesn't matter where we land as long as we're inside Abu's control zone. That way they get the credits for everything we just did. God, this base just got wrecked so much tonight.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Those, I flew over that same area where all those
Radar searching.
MLRSs were, all up that road. I flew across there looking for them 2 or 3 different times, and I never saw them and they never popped. I'm starting to think something was wrong. Something was not quite kosher.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Alright, coming into land.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
If it lets me,
Radar
Jesus.
searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar
Seriously.
searching.
It's like not letting me land. I'm just gonna drop it a little bit.
DWASD.
It's like the wind kept buffeting and it wasn't letting me come down anymore.
Radar searching.
Alright, we'll cash in these credits.
Radar searching.
It didn't even tell me that it got the credits actually. Yeah, the server's fried. Let me see if I can at least get pop-up to snuff before we go though.
Radar searching.
Well, there went one of them. One of them went through.
Radar searching.
Oh, didn't go through. Hey, there's the credits. There it is. Yeah, the server's just so far behind. When I put in a command, it takes like a couple minutes before it even registers. There it goes. Okay, we got it. So Abu is... let's do a repair. On Abu. Okay. There we go. That should repair, hopefully. We've got the Nassams. This will repair the Roland Gephards. Hopefully, if it registers. And Papa, yeah, Papa's got the full Hawk and the Nassams back.
Searching. Radar searching.
There we go.
Searching.
There we go. Abu got repaired. Okay. I think that's as good as we're going to get it for right now. I can't keep doing this when the server's this bad and I'm by myself now. We'll just have to let it go. And we'll check it again tomorrow. Alright, let me see who is flying. I'm gonna get out of here, folks. I'm spent. It's been a long night, or at least it felt like it with how rough everything was being. The funny thing is we didn't actually do really that bad. It's just, it felt like everything was working against us the whole night. It was rough. I mean, how many times did I bring back a damaged aircraft and have to, like, save it? It was like at least 2. I think it was 3, though. But it was definitely 2 harsh ones, right? Bringing that Black Shark all the way back with almost no... With the hydraulics literally falling out at the end and having to auto-rotate, that was one. Didn't I get shot up at another one and have to... Oh, yeah, I had to crash land the Apache when I got both engines shot out. That was like 2 auto-rotation landings in one night. That's enough for me. That'll wear you out. Alright, let me get Twitch up and we'll see who's flying. Indy Navy is flying right now. Yeah, I'm gonna raid you guys over to Indy Navy. He's a good guy. Make sure I got that spelling correct. Yep, I got it. Alright, raid is started. Thanks again for hanging out, everybody. YouTube folks, thanks for hanging out. I'll be in the Discord for a few more hours tonight if you need me. I should be back streaming again tonight as far as I know. Although it is Sunday, there's a chance I won't be. But I'm going to try to. I really want to. And tell Indy hi for me. Everybody, take it easy.